Yahoo! Oh my goodness, why does this always happen? Hello. Hi. I like to be invisible upon first appearance. Hello! Hi! How are you guys? Hello! Hello! Meow. How are you guys? How you guys doing? How's your Tuesday going? Invisible. I know. I like to exercise my superhuman capabilities. Limited to being invisible at random times. Today we're playing the Stanley Parable. I've seen clips from it, but I don't know much about it in detail, so I'm excited to play it. Now, if you guys could actually see what was on screen, that would be simply wonderful, wouldn't it? Oh, hold on, she's small. Hold on. Why small? Not small. Big. Big? Big. Oh, too big. Less big. Wow. Look at that. Aren't I just the best, most professional VTuber? Oh god. VTuber you've ever seen. Anyway, hi. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Kaiko. Hi, Orly. Hi, Robin. Hi, Top Josh. Hello. Mimi confirms she has the superpower of invisibility. So true. Hi, Chantel. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Did you do anything fun yesterday? Not really. I helped my mom paint some things. And then I watched some One Piece and I finished Water 7 and I cried. I won't spoil anything just in case you haven't watched One Piece, but yeah. And I ate some Nokis. Oh my god, my BGM is so loud right now. Chill. Actually, this game's probably gonna have its own audio. Sorry for that. Left that too loud for a second there. Pardon me. Hi, Nando. Hi, Zeta. Welcome. I'm at work now, but I'll be lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you. Yeah. You guys want the background today, or should we do, like... I'm sure this is fine. I don't know. Does Stanley Parable have immersion? Must we be immersed in the Stanley Parable? Well, yeah. You find yourself humming my startup music at work? Oh, thanks! Oh, I'm glad. I've had that music for quite a while now. I'm glad you guys like it. BGM is a banger. It is cute. It is really cute. Wow. You've been watching In Another World with my smartphone, and it's hit top 5 anime already. Ooh. I've heard of that one. But I haven't played it, watched it. Sorry, I read the screen and everything went kafooey in my brain. Kafooey. I also, you guys probably saw already, I got more clips commissioned from the person that I got last time, Crypt137, I think. And they're really funny, so I got a bunch of new clips I'm gonna shell out this week. If you were in the streams, then you already know, I guess. But the editing is really funny. So I hope you enjoy my new clip wave. Okay. Stanley Parable time. We're getting immersed. The Stanley Parable. No, I've not played it before. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I mean, this, I feel like we should make it brighter. Maybe half is fine, Cause like I can see it, but like I just want to make sure you guys can see it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm also gonna turn up my BGM for this game just a tad, cause I think there's speaking in it. Okay. Enter the current. Oh my god. 1. Pim. It's Pim. Ah, jeez. 1. Pim. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Thrilling gameplay. Absolutely thrilling. Ooh. Office ambiance. Alright. Let me know how the audio is. Like if you can see things. Hopefully there's gonna be subtitles on. Oh wait. I literally just saw that. Show subtitles on. Yippee! Okay. Give me a wild field of view, cause you know me, motion sicky babies. Camera sensitivity, I can't tell yet. Hopefully this is fine. Yeah. Well, it's kind of funny. It changes it on the tiny screen. Okay, begin. I want to be some dude named Stanley. Who is Stanley and what is he pairing with? Why is he so parable?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Well, that sounds boring.
Others might have considered it soul-rending. Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Well, good for Stanley.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh, no.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Oh.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had
He
this
got
happened.
apocalypticized.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What? Oh! I'm Stanley. I'm Stanley. Can I... Oh! I hate Mondays. I don't hate Mondays. I think when I was in school I didn't like Mondays very much, but... He got last man on the earth. Yeah. Also, isn't it a little cruel to refer to your employees as, numbers? Or... Cause, like, I get having, like, a code, but, like... Employee 427. Okay. Neighbor? 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 Okay. Okay, hold on. The sensitivity is a little much. A little much.
His co-workers were gone.
Spooking
What
me.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Uh-huh. What's this? Oh. I broke it. I'm sorry. Wait, my door closed. And it locked behind me. Oh my god. How am I supposed to... This one's on too. I broke it too. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. That's why they don't let me in the office. Wait, where's 420? I bet he's funny. Eh? Wait. Oh.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
That's a little passive-aggressive now, don't you think? I'm just investigating. Wait, does this say fuck? Foo? Oh, fuel? Probably. That'd be funny if you just brought a mug in that said fuck on it. Do you headcanon if so explain what he looks like? I'm just curious. I have no idea. Probably like the most basic white man you've ever seen in your life. That's my headcanon. That's what he looks like. Okay. Can I read that? Sales in this court. Okay, I don't care.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is a test. This is a test. They're testing me.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah. I mean, I want to turn off the computer. They're wasting electricity. Oh my god, okay. Hello, I'm going faster now.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
There's a
Stanley
tripping
simply
hazard.
stood here, drinking it all in.
Drinking? Why are there so many mugs everywhere? So many mugs. Coffee nut?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
I hate
A
Mondays.
room so utterly captivating that even though
Dad.
all
Oh, number
had
one dad.
mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at
Shut
these
up, you're
chairs
so
and
mean.
eager to get back
You're
to
literally
business.
so mean.
Stanley took the first open
I don't
door
like
on
this
his
guy.
left.
I like Stanley. Screw you and what you have to say.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Shut up! Oh my god! That's so mean! Yeah. Yeah, we the blueprint. I know. What are you putting your mugs down here for? What are you doing? I think I'd survive this.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Oh.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh. This is like a personality test. Oh, lordy.
All of his co-workers
Oh my
were
god.
gone.
Oh my god, it just started over from the beginning.
Stanley decided
Shut
to
up.
go to the meeting room.
Shut up.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Shut your brain hole. Shut up.
When Stanley came to a
How
set of
many-
2 open doors, this was not
How
the
many
correct
endings
way to
does
the
this
meeting
game
room,
have?
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
You guys keep
lounge
saying
first,
that
just to
ending, this
admire it.
ending. We're getting close to my favorite ending.
Wow.
How many endings
Yes,
does this game
this
have?
room. But
Shut
eager
up.
to get back to business, Stanley took
Hi,
the
I'm new. This
first
is my
open
first
door
time
on his
watching.
left.
Hi, Master Optimus. Welcome, welcome. Hi. I hope you
Stanley was so
enjoy.
bad at following
I'm not gonna die
directions,
this
it's
time.
incredible he
Okay?
wasn't fired years ago.
Hey.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Hmm.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can
Do you
be
really
difficult,
want to know?
but the
Oh
fact
god,
is that
how
the
many?
story has been
I
about
do want to
nothing
know.
but you all this time.
Da da
There's
dee
someone
da
you've been
ba
neglecting,
ba ba ba
Stanley.
ba 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 ba
Someone
ba
you've
ba ba da
forgotten
ba da
about.
ba ba
Please,
ba ba da
stop
wa
trying to
ba
make
da
every
ba dee
decision
bi da
by
ba da da
yourself.
do ba
I'm not
ba dee
asking
ba
for
ba da
me,
dee ba ba dee
I'm
ba dee
asking
ba
for
ba da
you.
dee ba.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Meh.
To put your work aside.
Shut up.
To let her back into your life.
Her?
She's been waiting.
What? I want to enter the void room. I don't think there's a room rendered in. Oh. Oh, I was right. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Excuse. Alright. Oh, not the cigarettes. Okay. 42 endings? We can get them all. We can get them all. Oh, because 427? Wow.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I have a
Just
wife!
got the bread out of the oven.
Bread?
All right.
I have a wife who made me bread!
There we go.
Oh my god.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I thought I had a wife who made me bread. Okay.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Girl, why you got scoliosis? Are you okay? Alright, well anyway.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him. And every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Uh-huh.
Look at
L.
him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Oh,
Now
you
he's pushing a button.
smart
Now
ass.
he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel
Can you
sorry
believe
for
this
him,
guy?
Except that he's
Can you
chosen
believe this
life.
guy? I try pushing a different button, it
But in
don't
his
do
mind,
nothing.
In his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work,
Are you
was a
mocking
reminder
me?
that none of it would ever happen to him.
He's mocking me.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he
The TV
imagined
turned
that
into a
one
clock.
day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Oh, nice
The
toes.
thought excited him terribly.
Let me just sniff them mannequin toes. Sorry, narrator. I wasn't paying attention to what you said.
So he went further.
Okay.
He imagined that he came to two open doors
Hey.
and that he could go through either.
Hey.
At last, choice.
Hey.
It barely
Why do you have an
even
invisible
mattered what
wall
lay
in
behind
front of
each
you?
door.
In the
The
shape
mere
of a
thought
square.
that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press R to
As he
prepare
wandered
dinner.
through this
Oh?
fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
What the fuck? Should I have done something? I feel like I'm missing loads of context. Do that again, but disconnect the phone? Oh boy. Bro catfished you? Oh my gosh. Hello everybody, glad to be here once again. Nice to have you back. Hello. Captain Yoho, welcome back. Tell my kids okay.
It
Sure.
was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head, he relived it again.
Yeah,
And then again.
the One
and
Piece.
again, over and
Binku
over,
no
wishing
sake
beyond
wo
hope that it would
todoke
never
ni
end,
yuku yo.
that he might always feel this free.
Meow, meow, meow,
Surely there's an
meow.
answer down some new path.
Okay,
Mustn't there be?
okay.
Perhaps if he
Okay,
played just
I get
one
it.
more
I
time.
get it. I have to listen to your instructions. Shut up. You're so talkative. You're so
But there is no
talkative.
answer. How could
Oh.
there possibly be? In reality,
My wife
all
turned
he's
into
doing
a
is pushing
desk.
the same buttons he always has.
That's why she had
Nothing
this
has
weird
changed.
thing
The
on her.
longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Hey, what does this paper say? And to go to sleep. Okay.
And I'm trying to tell him this.
Eep,
That
beep,
in this
beep, beep,
world, he
beep,
can
beep.
never be anything but an observer.
Honk, shoot me,
That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Honk, show
He
me,
won't listen to
me.
He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. H. L. No. Meow, 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 meow. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to be a good listener. Okay? I'm trying to be a good listener. I'm trying to be a good little gamer. What am I even? I don't even know. What do I have to do? Enter? Space? Clicky? I could tap buttons on the keyboard. Ore wa monkey di Luffy. Boku wa doctor. Tori tori choba. Can I? Let me out. Press it? I could press it. I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking I should press it. I've got no patience. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm about to do it. You better say something if you don't want me. I'm doing it.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
No.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all
This
to
guy?
him. I'm compelled
This
to.
guy talks even more than I do.
Perhaps, well, maybe
That's
this
impressive.
Time, we'll see. Maybe this time. And I
Okay.
tried again.
Please.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. Well, that was quite an ending, I think. So you said you want me to go disconnect the phone? The end is never the... Oh. Okay, well.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I don't
What
have
did
a
it mean?
shift.
Stanley
can't
decided
run.
to go to the meeting room.
They don't
Perhaps
let you
he'd
run
simply
in
missed
these
a memo.
games. Them story-based games.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Shut
The
up.
lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You're stupid.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Yeah.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm real bad at direction.
Look, Stanley, I
Look
think
at me.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I don't know my
I'm
rights
not
from
sure.
my
Really,
lefts.
I'm not.
I don't
I
know.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Alright, I
There's
really don't
someone
need
you've
to be
been
lectured.
neglecting,
This
Stanley.
guy talks so
Someone you've
goddamn much.
forgotten about.
Oh my god.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
You can't jump. Seriously, we disabled it.
This is it, Stanley.
You were right.
Your
They gave
chance
me an
to redeem
achievement for
yourself,
trying to
To
jump.
put your work aside. To let
Okay,
her
I'm gonna
back
disconnect
into
the
your
phone.
life.
Shut up.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm pretty funny.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two
Well, we
pledge
just did
themselves
that.
to one another.
Yeah.
Music comes in, fade to white, roll
Oh, well, that
credits.
didn't happen.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second.
I read chat.
Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If
It's
you
only been
made
like
any
20
more
minutes.
wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the
What?
real world.
What?
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
No, not an instructional. No.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real
Oh
person.
my god.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For
Okay.
example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Okay,
He could
Rupert.
invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all
Oh
people.
my god, that poor
Or he
grasshopper.
could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make?
I'd forget how to
Remember
read.
that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
That
Allow
motherfucker
the
back
person to
there.
finish their
He's
thought,
not
then
real.
provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back cracking sack.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the
I've
best
seen a Florida
part
man
to
do
a healthy
this.
decision-making process.
I've seen Florida men do this
Most
IRL.
medical professionals recommend
Literally.
making at least 8 choices per day.
8?
Do you make more than 8?
Yes.
Less?
More.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant. And the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
They want me to have an existential crisis.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, they put safety rails
Now that we
in.
know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway
won't
through
let
the
me.
story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Wow. 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 $5,000. $5,000. I don't even have that many dollars. I don't even have $1,000. Oh my god. Yahweh the blueprint. Yahweh the blueprint. Yahweh the blueprint. Yahweh the show meow 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 meow. Okay.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Excuse me? Excuse
Now
me?
remember, all you you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That
Stanley.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Stanley.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The urge to go in the right. I can't. Oh no.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
They're going to the back rooms. Back rooms. Oh my god. Wait, can you clip into the back rooms over here? Sometimes you can. You know? It's an office. Boo! Fine. I'll go in your stupid door on the left. Eh? Eh? Huh? You didn't start talking. I'm impressed, to be honest. Is it because I didn't do what he wanted too many times? Well, at least...
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you... My story. You've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you
Fine.
get out of that?
For
what
fun.
did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? Left
was
here like
fun.
so much garbage. It's worthless. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I
Grr
go back to
everywhere.
that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is
It's
it better to
okay.
shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
It's okay, Mr. Manager Man.
What's the answer? What do I do?
It's
What do I
okay.
do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Don't do that.
I have to.
No. No. Aw, jeez. What are you doing? Oh, my God. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, my God. I broke the poor man in his brain hole. Oh. Well, a spaceship or something.
Oh, I'm here.
Whoa.
Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Uh-huh.
You. Who thought you were so clever.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
look where
pretty
we are.
clever.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Well, no, you
What,
did
you
that.
think that would be funny?
I
You
did.
just had to see.
Yeah, I did.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
No.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a
My
damn
name
good
is
reason for
Mimi.
it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
No.
That there's a world outside of you.
No.
You're a child.
Yeah.
Oh, my story.
Oh, well.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Eh?
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
Did that
and
happen
always
because I
putting the
multi-clicked
story
or
first.
because he
I'm
was
quite
done
sure you'll be
talking?
up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Listen,
When
you guys.
Stanley came to a set of 2
Listen.
open doors,
Listen.
he entered the door on his
I know
left.
what's about to happen. Okay, I know. Everything is telling me I should walk through the door on the left. Literally everything. But like he opened this door, so like
No! Why did you do that? Quickly. hurry.
okay, he just oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly. And
Hey,
always
and
putting the
something
story
different
first.
happened just
I'm
as
quite
I
sure
was
you'll be
about
up
to
the
turn
task.
around.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
What if I do it again?
All right.
What if I do it again?
When Stanley came to a set
Right.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is my left.
No! Why did you do that?
Why'd
Quickly,
you say that
hurry
so
back.
late? Oh. I'm breaking the
Behave
poor
exactly
man.
as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Quite sure you'll be
Just
up to the
follow my
task.
lead and you'll be fine.
Just follow
All
my
right.
leads and you'll be fine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
When Danny
he
came to a
entered
set
the
of
door
2
on his
open
left.
doors, he said, "Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, can you talk about the toe if you house a to be?" Excuse me. I can click my keyboard anywhere now. Which is something. Follow your heart. You damn right I will.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Is this gonna keep happening?
Behave exactly as
Okay, I'm
Stanley
tired of
would.
it already.
That means
Open the
choosing
door.
responsibly
I'll
and
go on the
always
left.
Putting the story
Shut up.
first.
I'll
I'm
do it.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Bro, you really like talking, huh? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
What the hell?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
What?
to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Mergers. Boss inspection. Financial panic meeting. We're broke Wednesday. Oh, Desi-kun, thank you for the super! Thank you for the super! You inspired me to draw and I follow you since 2016. Thank you! Oh my gosh, I'm glad I could inspire you. Thank you so much. I don't know why that didn't appear on the overworld. Excuse me, mister. Oh, it should. Maybe it's just late. I don't know. Hold on. Wait, maybe it'll come in late. But thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate it. Okay. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write the next day's items and reflect. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Who the hell's Chris and why is he in the broom closet? Synergize papers? Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Okay. Whoa! There it is. Real delayed, but it came in. Thank you. Telephone directory. Money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Wow. Whoa. Target demographic is teenagers. What is hot? Profits. You know what teenagers like? Money. Monetize free to play? No way. Okay. Excusey, I gotta
Coming to a
climb some
staircase,
stairs.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Uh-huh. Oh, wowza. His boss's office is like a freaking other dimension in here. Wow. Ooh. Oh my god, his boss doesn't have a face.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Not the business
Shocked,
strategy.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Are we gonna hear
He
Stanley?
drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark, blabadoo. Yeah.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Night
He
Shark
spoke it into the
1-1.
receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Sharky 115. Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
I'm trying
Please
my
speak
best.
the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story.
I'm
This
trying
is a
so
crucial
hard.
Step.
Night Shark 115. It didn't work. They don't want me to.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it.
I'm
but
the
you
most
know what?
expensive boss.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect.
I
Kind of
tried,
respect
Mr.
Stanley
Voice
shows for
Man.
his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Mr. Voice Man, I
If
tried
you
my
didn't want
best.
to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the
Oh
right.
my God.
You could have done whatever the hell you
Oh my
wanted
God.
over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
He is
I need you to
an
make a choice.
average-looking white
I
man.
need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Aww.
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Oh
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
no! Wait, he sounds so
Whatever choice you make
sad.
is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Oh no. He's so sad.
Anything.
Oh my god.
This is more important than you can ever know.
Stanley.
I need this. The story needs it.
Oh no.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this?
This is so sad.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
Oh my god.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Who's Leroy?
Time as you need.
Sorry, Leroy. Stanley, are you dead? Stanley's a standing corpse. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, I guess
What
we're
could
back
it
to
mean?
normal now.
Stanley decided to go
I'm
to the
gonna be a
meeting.
good Stanley.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm gonna be a good Stanley. I'm
When
gonna be a
Stanley
good
came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
good Stanley. Good Stanley. Wow.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Wow.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Don't get fired.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Okay.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Isn't this where Chris is? Wait, I can open this door.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
There's a broom in here. And some tape and random
There
tools.
was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
And whatever
No
this
reason
pipe
to
is.
still be here.
There's the pipe and some other stuff and thank you for coming, Captain
Baffling
Yoho.
that
Have a great
Stanley was
day.
still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty roomy broom closet. There's a pretty nice broom
Are you
closet.
really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because you keep
Please offer
talking.
me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because you keep saying your voice line, so I keep thinking that there's something, to do.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said
Interact with the broom?
Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. but it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I cannot pick up the... I'm sorry. I cannot.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends...
Why was it purple? What do they know? What do they know, huh? Why'd you make... when you made fun of me?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Huh? Stanley's what? Excuse me? He what?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Oh.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well,
Let's go with that.
In a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Okay.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
I have headphones
They have
on.
fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
Oh.
It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
Uh-huh.
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming. So that
Okay.
the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
This guy does
All
not
right,
even
when
care.
you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. There's so much duct tape in here. You know what you could make out of that? Clothes? A bag? Zombie-proof clothing? You can't bite through duct tape. Okay? My finance teacher in high school, he told me that. He said if there's ever... And he's like one of them funny guys who, like, stays at home and doesn't travel because he's scared of planes and stuff. So he was like, yeah, if there's ever a zombie apocalypse, I'm moving to an island and wearing clothes of duct tape. Because you can't bite through duct tape and zombies can't swim. So... You know, there's that. Pretty cool. Duct tape clothes. You can make bags like they did in like 2010. You know what I'm talking about? When they made all them things like little Crocs and stuff out of duct tape. Okay, he stopped talking. All right.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
I thought he would say something.
Coming to
Okay.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I didn't know you could go down. Ooh. Do we want to be down here? Oh. What's that? What's that say? Hi. Someone. I can't read that. I can't read that.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
What the fuck?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Oh.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
What the fuck?
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
What?
Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
What?
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Huh?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
I'm just like waiting for him to.
He knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
Huh?
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Huh?
That this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
No.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
Now's a good time to
I
drink
wish
some
it to be
water.
over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
What the fuck?
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
He does have a wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
What the heck?
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will
What
be
are these
fine.
self-assuring mantras?
I am okay.
I am okay. Oh, I'm still here.
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
He's freaking out. He's tweaking.
And everything went black.
Ow.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Hello?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh?
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What do I even say? What do I even start with? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold your horses. He just spoke so much and I don't even know what happened. I don't even know where to begin. Mariella. Yeah, I don't feel like I don't even remember what happened. He spoke so much. Well, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
All
mean?
of his co-workers were
Stanley
gone.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
He
simply
broke
missed
his
a memo.
computer again. Look. He broke this one. And he broke this one. Okay. So, I have a lot of questions, but this man keeps speaking to me in my brain ears. Now's probably a bad time to ask, but the volume's okay,
Yet
right?
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
He
of
wants to go
disbelief,
upstairs
Stanley
to
decided
his
go up
boss's office.
Coming to a staircase,
Yeah,
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Yeah. I went to my boss's office. Oh, wait, this looks
Stepping
different
into his
than
manager's
earlier.
office, Stanley
heck?
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code
God.
by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yeah, right. Alright, so... This game is just breaking the walls. Like, not even the fourth wall. It's just breaking all of the walls. Every wall. Do I want down? Or do I want hallway? Oh, hallway is not actually hallway. Oh shit, maybe it is. Nope, never mind, it's not. Alright. Down. I want down. We're going down. It's going down. Well, I'm yelling timber.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Because
This
Stanley is
question
now
would
being
not go
sentient.
unanswered for long.
He is now sentient. What the hell? Oh my god. Well,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
so like do I
Although this
Escape.
passageway had the word escape
Escape.
written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, well, isn't that fun? Really?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on
Well, you
track.
shut every other door behind me, so I
At this point,
assumed.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah. Like a shonen protagonist. Whee! Yeah. I'm like Deku or Natsu or Monkey D. Luffy. Actually, I don't think Deku would have done that, but
As the
Natsu and
machine
Luffy
whirred into
definitely
motion
would have.
And Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and
I can't
willingly
climb
accepted
or
this
jump.
violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Okay. Well, farewell, Mr. Narrator. You're annoying. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
Oh.
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
A woman.
In a single visceral instant,
God is a woman.
Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
Oh.
killing him instantly.
Oh. Whee!
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Ooh.
When every path you can
The
walk
White
has been
House.
created for you long in advance,
This is what it
death
looks like
becomes
inside the White
meaningless,
House.
making life the same.
They have
Do
tiny
you see
little.
now? Do you see that Stanley was
Tangle.
already dead from the moment he hit start?
Eh? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, alright. Wow. Wow. Nice, nice. Yeah, yep, uh-huh. What a detailed museum. It's just what it... Oh. It's just what it looks like inside of the White House in whatever state that's in. Washington. Shane Sweeney's in there. And Alicia Constable is also there. And he's calling himself impeccable. Hold on. Nobody else is there. Well, actually, Gish Van Kooten is there. Yeah. And they all party, you know. The office. Maintenance room. Copy machine. Wow. Well, anyway, money. Ultra Deluxe announcements. Okay. Oh. Warzone. What the hell? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh. Well, that would have been fun. I love to make fun of people for simply enjoying things. Oh. Wow. In a previous version, the timer will give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Is it gonna... I'm running. Oh. It just started over. Okay, wow. Wow, yeah, really, really nice, really cool. Mm-hmm. Zending levers. I can't pull it. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, okay. Wait, come back. Okay. Wait, come back! No! Rude. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Where am I even? See, this is like pretty. It's pretty. This is pretty. This place is a freaking maze. Okay. It's a maze and a half in here. I'm going back to that glowing door. Excuse me. Oh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Okay.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
So true, bestie. I can't
But
see
listen to
anything.
me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Uh-huh.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Wow.
Don't let
I want to know what she wants to say. Ah, well. I freaking died. Or Stanley died, I guess. He's not me. They've been very clear about that. So I really, okay, all right, we're starting over. Well, I'm gonna go do something else. What can I do? Shut up.
Gone.
What can I?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Stanley
the memo.
decided to stop listening because he can't formulate a single thought in his stupid purple head. I mean, his Stanley head. I mean, wow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
This
entered
game
the
is
door on
very
his left.
self-aware. I guess, right? Excuse me.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Uh-huh.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Yeah.
Stanley decided to
Wait
go
a minute.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find
I'm
an
going
answer
back
there.
in.
Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I still can't interact with the broom. With the broom. Wow. Thrilling gameplay. Absolutely thrilling gameplay. Alright, well, I'm bored.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Was there another choice downstairs? I don't remember. Need some snacks to keep up with it. You're so right. Executive bathroom. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses... Wait, if the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Why is there so much... You got cups of water next to your toilet? What are you doing? Hydrating on there? Is that like a max efficiency thing? What's this? Oh, I can go anywhere. Hmm. 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 Wow. Well, that was a delightful glowing paper. Glowing paper. Wow. Ba-do ba-dee, ba-dee, ba-dee bee ba. Uh-oh. The elevator doesn't. The elevator doesn't even go anywhere. The elevator doesn't even go anywhere. The elevator doesn't even go anywhere. It's not even a real elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking
I remember the
behind
second
paintings,
number.
desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
You've had so many
That
minutes to
kind of
talk.
Anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
So you saw how you entered the manager's office and the doors closed behind you. Next time, go through the doors, but pull back fast enough before they close. Oh. I don't mind. No, I don't mind the quote unquote. I don't really consider it backseating in this. I don't think. I'll try that next time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'm going back in here, I guess. We're gonna go to the mind control facility. The mind controller facility. The brain eating joint.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Wow.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength?
Well, they just have a...
to find
Oh,
out?
I almost dropped my mic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm tangled up in my cords. I'm all tangled up in my cords over here. Oh, my God. Everything is breaking. All right. Anyway. Oh. I didn't see that. Lots of TV. You could watch your Love Live concerts in a real big way if you had this 360 view. Oh wait, do it again. Oh, hold on. Oh, I could almost clip over it. I could if I could just get on that. No, okay.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
Oh, wow.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom
Wait,
meant
427, there I am. Right there in the middle. Wow, I have a really dark room of an office, huh? Wow. Oh, he got fired. What's his look like? And this guy, too. And they're just desks. Okay, well, sure. I guess so. Employee 28 looks like he's in literal hell. Hold on, let me get that a little closer so you can see it. Right there in the bottom corner. Bottom corner. Look, he's got a bunch of red lines around him. What the hell's going on over there in Employee 28's room? What about this guy? What are you doing? This is fun. This is what I would want, to just watch him. This guy's drawing on his little board. Play 330 something or whatever you were. Yeah, 330. What about that broken one up there? 234. Huh? What are you doing? Crazy. Well, anyway.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
I'd believe
Was this
it.
the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Wait, who's number
that his
one?
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Employee 1. A file cabinet. Wow. Wow. Okay. Excuse me.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was
No.
it even possible?
Yeah,
Had
probably.
he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
That's what corporate America does.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled
Corpo.
with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. Okay. If you say so, okay. Mind controlling. Mind control. I can't read that. It's in a weird font. Wait. Mind control system. So off. So off, right? Did I want to do that? Should I have pushed on? No, because I would have turned them on.
Darkness
Huh?
and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Okay.
Was it over? Yes.
I don't.
He had won.
Wow.
He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Okay.
Freedom was mere moments away.
Wow.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Puzzles.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he
They're
been
dead.
freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
I don't
But
know.
as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to
Okay.
go, what to do, or how to feel.
Okay.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Uh-huh.
And that was all he needed to know.
Okay.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
All right.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Okay.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
What?
And Stanley
Oh.
was happy.
What? Was that the good ending? Beat the game. Oh, we did it. We win. All I had to do was listen to the instructions. Wowza. There's another ending if you hit yes. So up to you if you want to. Okay, well, let's go try that then.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself.
Oh, that's a different...
Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
Why are you saying
He made a
different
note to be more
texts?
careful with time from now on.
Huh? He's saying different text. Different dialogue. Is this like a secret? Okay, I'm like if you go through enough times you could. Hold on. You stay there. You stay there, you. I've got too many other things I want to do.
Two open doors.
Shut up.
He entered the door on his left.
I'm curious. I'm curious and all, right? That's
Yet
the
there was
default
not a
ending.
single
Ok,
person
ok,
here
ok.
either. Feeling
See-
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Now this was not necessary. Doing that to the broom closet was definitely not necessary.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Uh-huh. Going upstairs, Stanley walked to his boss's office.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Quelle surprise? Does that mean what you think it means? I mean, like, I guess. I don't know about the surprise part. I don't... Okay, well, I'm gonna go not be mind control. Or I'm gonna go actually activate the mind
Stanley
control.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
You're
Mind Control
darn
Facility.
right I walked straight through it. Let's go! And then I pushed the funny button. Whee!
The
And then
lights
I-
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Television
What horrible
screens.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did
Wow.
he have the strength to find out?
You're darn right he did. 'Cause I'm at the wheel.
Now the
Let me
monitors
see
jumped
all
to
them
life,
people.
Their true nature revealed.
What y'all up to,
Each
huh?
bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
Y'all working?
co-workers. The
Working
lives
hard?
of so many
Or hardly
individuals reduced
working?
to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in
Who
this
are you?
place where freedom meant
528. You seem quite broken as well. Beep, 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 beep.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be
This
true.
mind control
Had Stanley
facility.
really been under someone's control all this
Whoa.
time?
This guy's
Was this the only
talking
reason
so
he
much.
was happy with his boring job?
Was this
That
the
his
only reason
emotions
that
had
he
been
was happy with his
manipulated to
boring job?
accept it blindly?
Yep, 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 yep. That's all I hear. Yep, 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 yep.
No.
No.
He refused to believe it.
No.
He couldn't accept
No.
it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Oui,
unthinkable.
oui,
Wasn't
oui,
it?
oui,
Was it even
oui.
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Wow. Well, anyway.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating,
5.
working.
5.
All of it monitored
5.
and commanded from this
Okay,
very
wow,
place.
crazy.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Wow.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never
Okay,
again exert
all right.
its terrible power
Okay.
over another human life.
Shut up.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
No.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off.
Oh, wait, the
and
door's
leave.
open.
If you want to throw my story
Okay.
off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm
If you
afraid
want
you
to
don't
throw
have
my
nearly the
story
power
off
you
track.
think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA
I pushed the 5 button.
identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Yep.
eliminating the entire complex.
Okay.
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
5 green.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
5.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Oh.
I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Freaking murdered them.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times,
What?
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
Wait.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some
But
extra
none of these
time on
buttons
the
even
clock right
freaking
now.
do anything.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look.
Hold on. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Whoop. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, look what happens. Look what happens when I try to... Oh no. Hold on. Sorry, my cat was doing something that she should not be doing. Oh. Well. Well, this isn't... Well, no, that's not right. Well, now that's not right now, is it? Ooh. Yeah. 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 Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I fixed it. Anyway, is this possible to fix? Ooh. That's a nice clicky noise. Is this possible to do? Is it possible to fix this? The game is playing Mimi now, for real. Is it possible to do this? Because I can't figure out the button code.
Running from button to button,
Is there
screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these
Backup
colored ones.
power?
Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
I don't
Do you
know.
have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No, I think you're stupid. Can I leave?
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
Wait a
That
minute.
timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
That's
To see
weird.
you
You're
made
weird.
humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
Okay,
so
well, you have
can't.
fun doing that. I'm just gonna
Take a
stand
look at
here
the clock,
then.
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have
Ba-do,
left.
ba-do, ba-do,
30
bee,
seconds
bee,
until
doo,
a
bee,
big boom
doo.
and then nothing.
Ba-do, ba-da, ba, ba,
Just
dee,
you
bee,
being
da.
blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
Peacefully.
Other choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment.
This guy's
you
not
fade in
very nice.
until
I
the
don't know
moment
why I
say
felt bad for him
nobody
earlier. I don't know if I like this guy very much. What the hell? Well, anyway, that was crazy. Let's do something else, shall we?
All of his co-workers were gone.
All of his
What could it
co-workers were
mean?
gone.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Uh-huh. Okay, new content, right. But there was that other thing we wanted to do.
When Stanley came to a
What
set
was
of
it
two
that I was
open
supposed to
doors,
do?
he entered the door on his left.
Nah, you can't. Okay, good. Because I was like, either that puzzle was just too complicated for my pea brain, or none of the buttons were doing anything.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
What did
of
you say to
disbelief-
do? Hold on. What did you say to do? Go
Stanley
out of the
decided to go
doors,
up
right?
to his
Okay.
boss's office,
Alright.
hoping he might find an answer there.
The ones
Coming
at the
to a
top of the
staircase,
stairs,
Stanley
right? Oh my god.
walked
Hi, Mamo
upstairs
Territory.
to his
Welcome,
boss's
welcome.
office.
I'm gonna try it. This one? Woo! Woo! Not that one. Not that one. These. Here.
Here's the door.
Oh. Nice. Nice. Oh! Wait a minute. This guy. Huh. My cat Magic is here, by the way, everyone. Take a listen. Magicy? Magicy? Say meow. Wow. Isn't she so talented? She's very talented. And she speaks quite a bit. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, that was the keyboard noise. Excuse me. I got the feeling money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Wow. Me when I become a pickpocket. Didn't that door close? Alright, well. I'm finally free from the man who speaks. I'm finally free. He's lost me. He doesn't know where I am. Can I get back in the broom? No. Ooh. Who the hell clicking that? Yeah. What the heck? Is this binary? Oh no, it's just the employee numbers. Okay. Alright, well. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. 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 Alright. Well, that looks interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's not my room. Somebody else's room. It's my neighbor. You are now leaving. Okay. Escape pod bay. 750. Okay. Alright. Sure. Can't really see. It's kind of dark. Okay, okay. Sure, sure, sure. Oh. Well, this is gonna be recurring, isn't it? Alright. How many floors do I have to go up again? 760? Hopefully it's not too bad, you know. Reveling in silence is truly something. And like not feeling like you're being watched and criticized for every I can't see. Escape pod launch bay. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh. What the hell? Excuse, huh? What did that even do? He just lost me, and then he said, "All right, we're hard resetting."
Wind blew outside, and perhaps rain started.
Oh, he's
and
speaking.
if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Uh-huh.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
See weather, okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Why do I break every PC I touch?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Mm-hmm.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Is
upstairs
there
to
anything
his
else to
boss's office.
do up here? Hey.
Here's the door.
Alright. So I think I just triggered the exact same thing. Right. Hold on.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Do I go in the new content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the detour. Oh. Uh-huh.
Hello, and thank you for playing playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a
I want a
video game
snack.
released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow, it's like a Disney
The Stanley
ride.
Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
It's just like being at
Step
Disney
inside
World.
and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
It's like specifically
oh, well,
like
this
that.
sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
It reminds me of that ride in, what is it, in like Epcot or something, where they show you all the fruits and
Okay,
vegetables.
So far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
There's no new content, is there?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Whee!
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wow! Can I jump over here? I can only jump in the jump circle. What happens when you run out of jumps? Okay. Well, that was fun.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator.
The jump
Stanley, I have to
circle.
say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yeah.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And
Wow.
oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Oh.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see
Okay.
it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Ooh. Oh, Pila birds down there. Thank you for
That's it?
doing it.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
On X?
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try
This
to get
is
back
kinda
to what
like
the Stanley
jumping.
Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
This is kind
What
of
do
like
you
jumping.
say, friend?
Sure, let's go. So, I mean, like, it was all new content to me. I never played the original. Wait, that ain't right. Why does it look like this?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well then. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. For sure.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
That
Well, it got
happened
me
1
thinking
second
about
ago.
the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Why is this so pretty? Why is this so pretty? For what?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
No.
Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched?
No, I don't.
Back
I was
then,
like 12.
Video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Or I guess I was 13 if it was
Oh,
October.
waste.
I made my Instagram right before that, 2012. So, you know, the greatest wealth is memory. Well, I'm broke financially and memorily. Zone, sweet zone. Collector's edition. What the hell? Independent Games Festival. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's this? Oh. The Last of Us Stanley Parable. Okay. Alright. For sure. Smile because it happened, okay? Don't play for 5 years? What the hell? Uh-huh. Nominee. Okay. Alright. Wow. Sure. Well, this is lovely. Okay, don't start. Stop singing. Stop.
Is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
Not
and now
Persona 3.
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Honorable
It's
mention.
just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wow. The new one has a 10-year not to play like achievement, so you set an alarm. That's impressive. When does it came out in 2022? You're gonna wait till 2032? Jesus.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding
The
choices
devs were roasting
I've ever
people
been confronted with in a game.
for choosing
9 out
it.
of
That's
10.
funny.
Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to
like
be left
work.
alone. To spend the rest of
I just
time
hate my
collecting
boss.
dust in the hallowed
Wow.
hall of beloved video game memories.
Okay. Sure.
These
Okay.
were simpler times, Stanley.
It's
What
what's
I
her
wouldn't
name?
give to go back
And
to have it all over
Stanley.
again.
Wow. Okay. It's open.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I don't know. This reminded me. As soon as I stepped out here, I thought I got like a burst of, oh, I'm playing this other game. I don't know if it's like. I don't know if it's reminding me of like The Last
Stanley,
of Us
it's a
or
collection
what.
of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I
Not
can't
Steam.
even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Well, it's Steam.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Funny. Not 2.9 hours on record.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I mean, you can't listen to your haters, so like, you know, maybe it doesn't really matter.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Not 3 hours
While
on
the idea for
record.
the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
You're a little
This is
preachy.
actually
That
quite
is so
shocking for
true.
me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to
So,
begin with.
why can't you
can't
read
know
the
how much
positive
fluff I cut from the
ones?
game to get it to feel as light and airy as it, well, I always thought it did. But maybe it
Well,
wasn't.
I guess.
Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These
Uh-huh.
black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Okay,
Like I let
bro,
these
because
people
one
down.
person said something.
Perhaps
Calm
the
down.
Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Calm down. It don't matter. One person said something.
What's this one got to say?
Not 10 hours on
You
record.
constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
That is
I
true.
wish there was a skip button.
Oh,
A skip button.
well, that would ruin the.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do
The
that.
point.
If I'm truly too preachy, then then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
What's happening in the
Only
water?
Positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
God.
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for
Okay.
the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay, alright, okay. Calm down, Mr. Narrator. Can I go swimming? No. No swimming.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have.
Okay.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and then... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yeah.
But that's the power of the button.
It's pretty
the minute
cool.
I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
off.
All right,
It's
now
over.
let's-
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about that.
Cookie 9.
They'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Can
I
you?
guess I should become better
I don't
educated
review
on
things
exactly how
too often.
Steam works.
At all.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Yeah, maybe.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
I don't
merely
think they
because
care
of
that
this
much
very
over at
situation.
Steam, I'm not gonna
Yes,
lie.
I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
No, I doubt
so
that
the
even
feature is
more.
not widely abused. No, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that
I don't think they would do
Okay,
that.
welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Oh.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any
Yeah.
rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated. and we can
Sure,
say
where do you
goodbye
want
to
me
it
to go?
Wait,
Huh?
how do we get out of here?
Oh,
Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
there was.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
That's a
I don't
great
think
question.
one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that.
It's
Do you
so
see
true.
A window anywhere?
No.
A porthole?
Me neither.
A sufficiently
No.
large crack in the wall?
No,
I'll
neither.
take any of these. All I want is for us to move on.
Me
and to
too.
Please step away from the skip button.
I
Go
agree.
Anywhere other than the skip button.
I
There
agree.
was a door here before, wasn't there?
There was. There's no
Fair
door
enough.
now, though.
Where did it go?
There's no door.
Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
I can try.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
Yeah.
I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm trying.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
Yeah.
I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another.
Well, we
could
could break this off the wall and go through the
I'm
hole.
going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't
Okay.
press the skip button.
All right, I
Please,
won't.
Please, do not
I
press
won't
the
press
skip
it.
button.
Do something.
Wait here.
Okay.
Wait here for me.
Okay.
And don't press the skip button.
Okay.
Got it?
Yes.
Yes. Good.
Got
I'll
it.
be right back.
Okay. So we could like rip this off the wall because that connects to a real big pipe, which probably connects to another room. We could also see where these pipes go because those pipes gotta go somewhere. There's gotta be electricity coming in from something in the ceiling, so we could go through that too. There's also like a giant ladder here, so you could just move that over here, climb right through, real easy, like, you know. Honestly, it could be real easy. You could take the plant with you even, because he's just sitting here all lonesome like. Well, anyway, it's clear that I have to do this, so...
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Jesus.
You've
30
just been
minutes,
frozen
12
there.
hours.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my
Well,
God,
did you
there's no
figure
way
out a
of
door
the room.
thing?
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Uh-huh.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've
Have
checked
you?
every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Uh-huh.
And there's no door,
There's no
Stanley.
door, but there's a
no
hole.
door. There's just you and the button.
We could
and
just-
if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Well, then what do you want me to
I have
do?
no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything
Uh-huh.
else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Well, I won't
I
push it
can't
again.
control
You gotta
anything
do
in this room,
something.
Stanley. I can't
Okay.
touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're
Okay.
going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been
Well, I've
thinking
got
and
nothing
thinking,
else
and
to
I
do.
don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my
Well,
God.
You're not helping.
all because of
Okay,
those
you're gonna talk about the
reviews.
reviews again. I don't care anymore.
Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Hey,
You're back.
Hi.
Oh my goodness. I
The
had someone to
electricity
talk
went
to
out.
Again.
the
Stanley,
plant's dying.
I think it's been a week.
A
Or
week.
2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with.
Uh-huh.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
No.
Me talking and you saying nothing.
Well, yeah.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just
Well, no,
talking?
cause
But it
like,
isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same
you
at
don't have
all.
anyone
It isn't
listening.
even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
That's true.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
Uh-huh.
I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone
Yeah.
was listening.
Well, I'm listening.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my
now,
words
if
were
you would be
moving.
so
It
kind,
was the
stop speaking
vessel
so
I
that we
needed,
could
Stanley,
figure out a way
not
to
the
get out of
outcome,
this
not the
situation.
story.
That would be
None
very
of
nice.
that matters anymore. I'll give it all up.
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
give up every branching path. I'll
Good plan.
burn my
How do we get
story
out?
to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else
Well,
is taking it in.
I'm
These
listening.
words that
All
I'm
right.
saying,
How long will this go on for?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I
Hi.
have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let
No.
me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Uh-huh.
There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt
Well.
nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the
Plant's
deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to
All right.
subside,
He hasn't learned. Have you learned now? Have you learned? How many years has it been? 10? 20? Hello? Is that a door? No, it's that thing again. Beep. No? Alright, well, see you later. Oh, well, that's annoying. Well, don't want to be stuck here with that noise.
but they didn't understand the game was never meant to
He
be
came
funny.
back.
It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough.
Entertain
They had
us.
to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said,
I'm sorry. I think I killed him. Mister. Well,
the end, is never 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 the end.
Awkward. Ooh. So. Hear water. What a damn. Ooh. What the hell going on? Huh? What kind of... Is it like post-apocalypticizing outside? Is it stormy? I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, now that's nice. Isn't this nice? This is great. Oh, they knocked over the ladder. Hello? Ooga booga. No? Alright, well. What's another button push gonna do? Oh, it's delightful. Oh my god, I almost dropped the freaking mic again. I'm so sorry. This keeps happening. This keeps happening. I'm sorry. Oh my god. What is going on? Well, anyway. Look at how delightful this is. Greenery. Look, there's even food. They blessed me with these PNG berries. Wow. Climb out. Live your life. Live your life, Stanley. You can grab onto this. Alright, well, I guess we can't. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh! Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's trippy. Eh? Oh, the button even fell over. Okay, well. So, you know, at least it's not terrifying. Freedom! How far away from this can you go? Oh. Not very far, apparently. Oh!
Stanley had never
Oh my
seen
god,
the
he's
office
back.
this
I thought we
brightly
killed
lit.
him.
Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Uh-huh. He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. Sure. 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 Well, that sign wasn't plastered there earlier. New content. Oh, new
Oh,
content.
good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Before you continue new content, do you want to do... Oh. Okay, wait, we'll do it after this. We'll do it after this. Sorry. Tell me what to do. We'll do it after. Oh. Okay. Back in the Vader. As you do.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Two? Wow.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Wow.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Un, deux, trois. Wait. Two, deux. Deux, way, dos. Trois, twee. I can't read Russian. Два, du, two.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Y'all really like the number 2 now, don't ya? New mug. Wow. New mug. Great. Time to wake up. Hold on, I want to know what that mug says. I can't read it. What do you say? Never underestimate the coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. Ah, I see. The color red. Wow, so true. It does add quite a pop. Quite modern, quite gentrified. Is this a bird? Nice. I want a bird PC. This is my second cup. Wow. Office humor. Don't talk to me before I've had a sequel. Okay. New content is out. New content is in. Okay. They're back. The 2 doors. Wow. Not the doors. New mug. New mug. The right side of your brain. This is where they concoct all the new stuff.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
They're describing me! Guys! They're describing me! I fit those descriptive things? It's crazy. Goo, scrum, 10, design pitch, break, design pitch, number 2 chat. Wow. 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 The funny thing is, people wanted a sequel for so long and they said, fuck you, we're making ultra deluxe version. But this game has so much more content embedded that it's pretty much Stanley 2. Clever how it's mixed in with the old game too. It asks if you played the OG first, so it changes stuff to give you the new stuff. Oh, that's cool. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. I haven't played a single one of them games. Crab, the ultimate sequel. I like this guy. 2. Meeting at 2 p.m. This is me on Twin Tail Tuesday at 2 p.m. 2, get it? 2 Twin Tails. This is me saying, everyone, it's Twin Tail Tuesday at 2 p.m. Are you here for your Twin Tail Tuesday stream too? Wow. You are the sequel. Wow. Every pause button is a Roman numeral too. What the I guess so. I guess they're right. Wow, look at 2 and all those fonts. 1 + 1 is 2 - 1 is 1 + 1 is 2 - 1. Wow. Valued investors. Am I an investor? No. I'm a consumer. Oh, I thought I could walk through that. What is this sign saying? Oh, no food, I guess. I thought that was like a person standing over something. Okay. Fun.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Whoa. Merch. Wow. Not the 2 lines on the shirt. Wow. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I kind of want that. I saw the new content. Actually, I would wear that. Okay, I got drawn in by this. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's Stanley! We can see him! Guys, look, it's Stanley! Whoa! Stanley! Please no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece. Get well someday. Is this Stanley again? He looks so happy. I like Get Well Someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Are you... I feel like I'm being called out right now. I know I said that. Oh my god, wait, they changed the pictures to have it. Oh.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Well... What is going on? Oh, I was over there. What's this guy? Collectibles. Ooh. Can you find them? Can you find them? I do like collect them all. This sounds like a scavenger hunt.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Wow.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What the This is, okay. Wow. Y'all want this so bad, huh? Oh. 1 of 6. Well, that was satisfying. What, do I go back in? No? Okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video
that's
game,
one of them,
and
isn't
then they
it?
give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Can I have that one? Can I have that one? He's tall. I want that one. Okay. What's this say? Improvement. Uh-huh. Fun. Free, new and easy achievement. It just works. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. Wow. Sure. I'll get a free achievement. Pull the lever. Receive your achievement. No more steps.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I hate you. It wasn't actually free. And I didn't even get it. That's so mean. That is so rude.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
It's a good question. The jump circle. But I used all of my...
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
No! Give me more jumps! That's so mean. This place is a lie. This place lies. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game? How? Is it gonna say like my Steam name?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm sure that is wonderful.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along.
I don't
want
to be named
Okay, here we go. Let's take a
Jim!
deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay, fine. I'm a
I want
person
you to
named
imagine
Jim.
yourself living as Jim.
I'm Jim.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Ugh.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
I don't like being Jim
Seizing
anymore.
all of the world's possibilities as Jim.
No.
And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into
I'm not.
dust.
No.
Do you feel it deeply?
No.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
No, I'm not Jim at all.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm not Jim at all. I'm sorry. But I might not be Jim, but I am curious.
Jim. Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Wow. Thanks.
Jim.
Wow.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable
Jim.
2, it would still be
Jim.
worth the money.
Jim.
Let's take a break from the Jim button.
Jim.
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Oh, there,
Jim.
cowboys.
Jim.
Sometimes a person
Jim.
can be too
Jim.
much
Jim. Jim.
I'm putting
Jim.
the Jim button
Jim.
away.
Jim.
Otherwise, soon
Jim.
you'll start
Jim.
to lose all
Jim.
sense of
Jim.
activity.
Jim.
Jim.
You took it away. The only feature that didn't even really work but offered me entertainment. This place cursed. What else can I do? What else can I do in this
I suppose I
wretched
could
building?
allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
The button that says Jim. That's Jim. Wow. Wow. Okay. What's this? Red is the new orange. A whole new office. Ray traced. More of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the new. Infinite hole? Alright, I haven't seen that yet. Infinite hole. Okay. Sure. Sure, I'll look at the infinite hole. Uh-huh. Yeah. I got it, yeah. Wow. Wow, so true, so true, so science.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh. Alright, well.
You see?
Fun!
Wonderful. One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Fun
Now,
hole.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I mean, I'm still falling.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
But I can still see. And I'm... Well,
Okay,
I mean...
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Excuse
Is
me?
it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Well, you just kept talking, so I wanted to hear.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say
Why don't we
anything.
just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
No, this is actually kind of peaceful. I'm just gonna sit down right in the corner there. Yeah. Nice. Dark Souls 2 was not a good 2. Hi, Soul, welcome. And I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Well, I'm enjoying sitting in the corner. That's for sure. You're on your lunch break, so you're invested. I'm glad. The game actually has a test achievement. Like, for real? Like, for real. And it's, like, impossible to get. The achievement hunters must be very upset about that. Or maybe that's the point. That's probably the point. What if I jump in the hole again?
I'm very excited to show you. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Oh, what? Don't say it like
Normal
that.
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no.
Well, I'm curious.
Weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
I did. It was like half.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough?
doing it again.
I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
That's even shorter.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even
I can
by
agree.
the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Uh-huh.
Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Okay.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Huh?
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I'm like one of those protractor thingies that they use to draw maps. I'm a bigger fan of the bucket, not gonna lie, but the hole is a close second. What the hell is the bucket? Okay.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No, it's
You
not.
sure?
It's not working.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working
I
just
mean,
a
I was gonna
moment
jump
ago.
back in the
Try
hole
it
anyway,
again.
so.
Still
Mister?
nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
What?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally
Hey?
anything else.
Hey?
Take care, Stanley.
What?
I hope you and the hole
What?
have a wonderful rest
Where-
of eternity.
Come back! Oh, actually, let's bask in the silence. Nice. Anyway, so I live in this hole now. There's a bunch of cigarettes we can eat, a mug for collecting rainwater, 3 papers we can probably fold some origami with, Make the or. Oh. Never mind, we're going on an adventure. We're going to the Undertale universe. Wow. The music is... Well, I'm intrigued. Wow. Wow. Look at that. We're sinking. What the fuck? Hello. Whoa. Wow. This is entertaining. My perception. Hey? 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 Huh? Oh. Oh. What the hell?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
I hate you.
Drifting away into dreamland.
Yeah, I was having
But
fun.
forget that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
You took me away from the fun.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Uh-huh.
And I'm looking forward to all of them.
Should have kept one of my
Stay alert,
jumps.
Stanley. I'll be back.
Should have kept an emergency jump. Should have kept an emergency jump. Well, I can change my perception. I can change my reality. I can become King of the Pirates. Anyway. Oh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Sorry, this is cool and all. I'm getting distracted by the fact that this Taste the Sequel poster up there, this like greenish one in the corner, it looks like a Spy Family ad because the color of the text in the background and the number is even the same color, and like the font is similar enough. It's giving Spy Family. Bucket time. Everyone seems very excited about this bucket, the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Bucket.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
It looks like it's a very cold bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say
shiny,
that I do
that's
believe
for
the
sure.
bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Wow.
The benefits of the bucket
Yeah,
seem to
wow.
go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Uh-huh. So is this like my bucket kid now? Are we... What do I do? What do I do with the bucket? What do I do with the bucket? Bucket time. I love the reassurance bucket so much. Bucket. Do I just keep this now? Is this like my little guy? My little guy. I'm calling him Bucky. His name's Bucky. I am so comforted and reassured by having this bucket. Mimi bucket hat when? That would be kind of cute. I haven't worn a
Does
bucket
anyone
hat
give
in
out
a
awards
while.
for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Why are you so obsessed with rewards? Or awards, I guess. I mean, I guess the bucket's pretty cool. I don't know. You guys are really excited about this bucket. What about the bucket? I hope you know that there is an alternate version of every single ending for if you have the bucket while going through it. Some of them are only minorly different, but they are in fact different. What the hell? I mean, I'm not surprised, per se. What haven't I done yet? Hold on, let's look at this. Settings World Champion. Where's that? Settings World Champion. Wow. I muted him. I don't really know what that did for me, but oh wait, it's like a place on the map. You could go in the door and then around the corner. This way? Wait. Where? You have to experience all of the settings in order to be the Settings World Champion and enter the Settings World Champion only zone. Alright, if you say so. Did I do it? You get an achievement? I didn't get an achievement. What did I not play with, huh? It's a dangerous button to press. What didn't I... What? Huh? What didn't I do? I don't understand. What? Huh? Did you just make me do that as a joke? Or is that like a legit? You have to put every setting to every possible setting. Oh. Okay. Okay. No, I'm being for real. Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. I got it! Settings World Champion! I did it! I did it! Let me in to, through the door and then to this side. I'm the Settings World Champion. I think this game just lied to me. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Where do I go? What? It's up some weird stairs. Oh. Hold on. There. Taking my bucket with me.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings
Wow.
World Champion achievement. Well done. You've
Wow.
experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen.
Yes.
So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity.
Uh-huh.
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll...
Okay. Oh! $1,000 bumpscosity.
be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to
Okay.
trying out every level of bumpscosity in
Bump-
the Stanley Parable
bumpsco-
2.
Bumpscosity. What the fuck? Look, this is my room. 'Cause I'm a champion. Wow. Anyway. I did it. Wow. Where's the... Eh? What? Oh. Have I done epilogue yet? I think I've done everything else. Wait, is that the... Did I go in there? Is that what that is? Okay. Epilogue. Huh?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't
Oh.
it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Alright. Okay. I did it. I looked at everything. Right? What the... Am I... Exit. Exit. Wow.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
Fun. What's that? New mug.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
What?
So, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Jumping, holes,
Okay. Are you ready?
collectibles,
Here it is. I
bucket,
give you the Stanley Parable 2.
merch.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's
Sure.
it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Yes.
Would it possibly work? I suppose
Maybe.
it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A
Title
screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
The Stanley
Let me see if I can
Parable
whip something
2.
up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. Wow, we can finally play the game, you guys. 3 hours in, we can finally hit play. Okay, let's go. Wow. Let's go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Wow.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Wow.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every
Do I
moment
tell
of
him
the
we've already
orders
seen this?
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Yeah.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call
Happy
a meeting,
birthday,
or
Stepney.
even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Wow. Okay, if I don't eat a snack, I will die. So I'm gonna grab a snack, and we can keep playing. Well, you know, it's been multiple hours, and I need a quick snack. I need a quick snack. Okay? Just a snack. Wow. I've returned with a little protein bar. With one of them little protein bars. Hold on. Oh my god. Hi Alien Sky, welcome. Alright. Wait, he didn't give me my bucket though. Where's my
All
bucket?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley decided to go.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Wow. Pardon the plastic noises. No. Oh.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Bucket. Door. I've done it.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
So true.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
The bucket probably lives here.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders.
I would like to take all of the other items in here, put them in the bucket, and leave.
This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
No way.
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
That's okay, it's kind of true. It's kind of true.
Go on, Stanley.
You know,
Lay
honestly,
really tell
the broom closet's
closet
kind of
off
onto
for its
something.
demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
I met this bucket earlier today. His name is Bucky. And,
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate.
Property
no more
of Stanley.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
So true. Yeah, screw you, broom closet.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
A sticker of a bucket on my bucket. Hi, 3 AM raid. Nice, nice, nice.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
Pretend you're
human
gonna
life.
take the phone, take
Crushed
the
by
lift, and
weight of
halfway
this
through it
revelation,
fall onto
Stanley
the
may have
rail.
broken down into an emotional dumpster fire.
Oh wait,
if
you
not
got the
for
bucket. New
soothing
ending.
presence of
Oh.
the bucket. Even now,
Oh.
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and
Oh.
guiding light
I see.
pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
That's
You
all
can't
I
buy
need.
that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across
I will.
one of these
I'll put them in my
beautiful
bucket.
figurines.
I'll put them in my bucket. Wow. So when you guys said earlier that there were 42 endings, are like almost half
The
of those
elevator
just
raced
different
downward,
because there's a bucket?
plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Well, I'm quite
The
grateful for my
bucket is
bucket.
here for you, Stanley.
Thank you.
Everything will be fine.
Thank you, bucket. My name is Stanley and I love my
walked
bucket.
straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I want to see if the bucket saves me from my
Although
death.
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut.
Yes, but the bucket ones are
Stanley and
so
the bucket
good.
still
Okay.
had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point,
Meow.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Wait, a painful death for my bucket? Are you okay with this little guy? I'm in charge of another life now. I have a feeling they will not kill the bucket. Wow.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
What?
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
What? I thought the bucket would save me.
Farewell, Stanley.
Okay,
cried the
well,
narrator,
The lady
as
did.
Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
What? Not the bucket. Okay. Wow.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Wait, where
It
is
was
the
a glorious bucket to behold.
Did you kill my freaking bucket? I could have sworn I fell with it. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a carnivorous void. A cavernous void, not carnivorous. But through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we have. Will you take what you learn here with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones with this exhibit, or will you turn a blind eye to continue living in darkness? Wow.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Wow, it's a lot of buckets. 25 bucket. To photograph a 25 bucket, the great bucket and deliver capture in the camera. The photographer and the container stock for if shooting you for your exposure to many buckets at once. Wow. Wow. A bucket with two handles. Bucket has two handles that just never even create a real life, so the band is too dangerous to ricochet and respond to whatever you did. Wow. Wow. Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerful that luring dozens of nations to war with another. Billions died. Billions died. And in spite of it all, no one can control a bucket. Okay. Stress bucket. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Rest and relaxation. Doing something you enjoy. More rest and relaxation. Presented without commentary. Wow. Wow. So deep. So deep. Oh! Cave drawing. While we know that the bucket participants is mankind, we do not know why, how long this several millennia noticed his drawings in the bucket, and you would have in the bucket with the word your treasure. Okay, wow! They said, we cannot capture the water. And then they said, we have the bucket. And then they said, yay, we can capture the water. And even the animals did it. That's how crazy it was.
No man can own a bucket.
Yeah.
And certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Mm-hmm.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. The hanging bucket symbolizes the necessary relationship between the bucket and humanity. However, our grasp of the bucket may be there is no much is always out of reach. The distance, inevitability of our own good. Whee! I thought I'd fall. Well, my bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Wow.
Let Stanley die.
Oh.
Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
What the bonk? I was too busy listening. And I let them both die. Listening and being quite confused, to be honest. Okay, well, that was fun. Alright, what were you saying earlier?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Pretend
What
you're
did it
gonna go to
mean?
the phone.
Stanley decided to go
Take
to the
the
meeting
lift,
room. Perhaps
and
he had
halfway
simply
through
missed
it-
a memo.
Fall onto the rail that you go over. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the bucket. Ooh. I'm gonna ignore the... I'm sorry, I love you. Alright, we're ignoring the bucket. The
When
phone is
Stanley
this
came
way,
to a set of
right?
2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, I just missed a phone call. I hope it wasn't important. Wait. And the hallway through it fall into the... did I ever go in this door? How do I... Wait, Orly? Where? What phone? The phone that's over there, right? I feel like I haven't gone in this door yet, though.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah. What's this? What's this do? Hello?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Oh my God.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh. Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Uh-huh. Okay.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick,
Wait a
Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding?
Fired.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time
4:34.
trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Eh? Wait a minute, they
All
took the
of his
bucket.
co-workers were gone.
Oh, no.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Well, these aren't
Stanley,
right.
Did you
so-
change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I'm
Did
sorry.
you move the story somewhere or...
I didn't mean to.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh my god. I want to go through this one. This looks like the back rooms. Wow. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding it. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. What the hell?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Ah! But that was like the back rooms.
All of his co-workers were gone.
All
What
of
could it
his
mean?
co-workers were
Stanley
gone.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he'd simply missed a memo. I don't know where the input computers went anymore. I keep looking for them occasionally.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Can't do it. Oh, okay. Okay.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
This room is theoretically impossible.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
This room is theoretically impossible. The fuck?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember, Stanley?
No.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yay! Thanks.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
What?
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
What? No way.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
What?
I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
What? Oh. The adventure line, huh?
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line.
Wait a minute.
Just follow the line.
I've
How
never
simple
been
is
allowed
that?
in here before. This guy was playing solitaire. 4B4?
You see?
Huh?
The The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience
What is
of
happening?
that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Memorized it. Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
That was
We're intelligent
fine.
people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Shut up.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know.
What?
How about this direction?
Okay. Sure. Damn, employee 437's got a whole
Now,
hallway to
yes,
themselves.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story
It's
to be?
theoretically impossible.
Go wild.
It's theoretically
Use your
impossible.
imagination.
It's theoretically
Whatever
impossible.
It might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Can you make a story about
Oh,
One Piece
no,
or
not you
anime?
again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be
Okay.
fine.
I mean, we're following it anyway. There's only one way to go after all. Never mind. I guess the line can go multiple ways.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Uh-huh.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Yes.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
All right.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
It's all...
After a long time, Stanley
So now,
dies?
according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Walk in circles again.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped. Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
No! I think we're the only people in this universe that exist.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or
You know,
the journey.
this
They're
room
always saying that
would be
life is about the
perfect to
journey
play
and
Sharks
not
and
the
Minnows.
destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
Play Sharks and Minnows, you know
We'll
that game?
find out, won't we?
Where you like run from one
Eventually.
side to the other side without trying to
Well,
get
in the
tagged by
meantime,
people holding their
if you-
hands in the middle. Oh. I guess we can't play Sharks and Minnows. Well. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Hello.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Excuse me. Sumimasen. Okay, wait. Yeah, the phone over there. Okay, let's try the phone thing then. Let's try that. You said
When Stanley came
Hold
to
on.
a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Yeah.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Yeah.
just to admire it.
yeah.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so you said take
Look,
this.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
Go
on
to
the
the
wrong foot.
phone.
I'm not
Hold
your
on,
enemy,
I gotta
really,
see.
I'm not.
While you're on the
I realize
lift.
that
Oh,
investing
here?
your trust in someone else, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Onto
Stanley
the
left
rail
from the
you go
platform
over.
and punched
Oh.
his death. Good job, Stanley.
Oh. Ooh. I see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Well,
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Do I need the bucket? Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
The other
lounge
path.
first,
Got it.
just to
Got it.
admire
Got it. Got it. Got it.
The lounge
No,
was
I
grand,
understand, guys.
majestic.
Listen, I'm.
Perhaps too,
Oh,
but eager to get
I
back to business,
understand.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I can follow directions so well. I
Stanley
can.
was so bad at following directions. It's
Shut up.
incredible he wasn't fired years
I see.
ago.
I see. I see. I understand. All right.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Uh-huh.
I'm not your enemy, really.
I
I'm
understand.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this
Mm-hmm.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are
Yeah.
you that convinced that I want
Danger.
something bad
Danger
to
everywhere.
happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I
2-1.
really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
2-3.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
2-4, 2-5.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini Stan?
A mini
Stanley
stand.
figs. Or What about Stanlerines?
No,
Yes,
not a
I think I like
Stanlerine.
that. Another Stanlerine
No.
under your belt.
Call it a mini Stan. I think that's cute. Where did he say to go? I don't even remember. I'm gonna choose blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Oh.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright, red door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Figlies? That's
You
cute.
see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not
Yeah.
think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Yeah.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unreal desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
I learned how to roll
What
my
did you
R's.
want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what,
Entertainment.
let me take a
My
stab in the
favorite
dark
thing
at a
is
new design, and you can
exploration.
give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Hey, orange juice walls.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. To
Okay.
be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Oh. Leaderboard. Leaderboard. Good old Neil. Skid. Nico Nacho. Vola. Mr. Hayes. Oh my god. 21% of players skip the intro. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. How long does it take you to get the correct door? Wow. Anyway.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey,
not
I
at
nearly
all.
forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No, I like
Perfect.
games.
Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the
What the
button to
fuck?
move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire,
Hello?
you fail. It's a very meaningful game.
Hello?
All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But
Excuse
of course,
me?
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Well, I hate that noise, so...
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I did it 'cause
Because
then
if
the
it's
sound
latter,
was
well, I don't
annoying.
know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out.
Wait, I'm sorry. I have a question. I have a question for the room. Because you said, what if you're colorblind? And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh, I've heard of red-green colorblindness, but I don't know if red-blue colorblindness is a thing. And then I started thinking about it more, and I was like, well, 3D glasses are red and blue, right? So So, can colorblind people not use 3D glasses if they can't see red and blue differences? If you're colorblind, are you, like, immune to 3D glasses? I don't know how that would really work, because in theory, the color is, like the way 3D glasses work is they put the red on the one side and the blue on the other side, and it's like a mind game on your head. It makes your eyes, like, blend it all together into one image, because you're usually taking in images from two eyes anyway. So they do that, but then the color makes. So I don't know if you, you can genuinely play that game for 4 hours. If you play it for 4 hours, do you get something for that? What the hell? You can get many types of color blindness. Red-green is just the most common. That I didn't know. It's a different type of 3D that doesn't use red and blue. Interesting.
Done.
Interesting.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Uh-huh.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
It's not worth it, but it's an ending. Oh my god. What does he just say? Wow, you really did that. Oh!
Aha! Fascinating.
What the
What
hell?
do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Wait, this looks like...
Well, it seems obvious to me.
What is it,
that you are meant to play as a
Firewatch?
creepy man
Or-
spying on innocent civilians below you. From
It also
outside
kind of
in
looks
your
like that one
crackdown,
puppet combo
perhaps
game.
for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
What?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
I dare you to
Come,
play it for
let's
4
venture
hours.
out and see
I'm
what
not
else is
doing
out
it.
there.
I haven't even been playing the Stanley Parable for 4 hours yet. I can't. Yeah, no. I don't hate myself that much. I'm sorry. Prairie fire. Hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I just need to check something. I return. Turns out we're fine. Ooh. In the original, it was Minecraft. It is Firewatch. Interesting. Minecraft. That would have been cool. Me when I Minecraft. Oh. The great outdoors. A little box. What's that little dot in the sky over there? You see that? That black dot in the clouds? Is that a UFO? Right up next to my logo. Is that a UFO? There's a UFO. I had a Minecraft stream message typed out. I didn't know they changed it for Ultra Deluxe. Oh no! I wonder if they lost the rights or something
No,
to
it
do
can't
that
be.
in the 10 years or whatever.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You
No!
wandered off into that thing.
I
That
like
big,
open world
open,
games.
Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just
This
go.
makes me
in
want to
any-
play Genshin Impact.
Ooh,
for some reason.
oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay.
You've
I'm
played
going
it
to
for
get
3
us out of
hours,
here.
40 minutes.
Let's
Why
find
not another
game.
4
Preferably
hours?
Something
Oh my
with
god.
walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Insurmountable walls. No.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
No. No. Tisk, 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 tisk.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
A ball? Oh. Wow. Wow. Pew.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought.
Oh,
and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
pew.
goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Wait.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Ooh. Pew, 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 pew.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Pew.
Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes.
This is Rocket
You
League?
get to have
Oh,
fun when
interesting.
I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you'd like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows?
I
You're
got
an
an
inventive
idea.
Kid, you'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley. Hold on. What are you doing?
It's where the balls went.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
Oh. It's got haunted vibes. I like it. I like it, Picasso. It's like those urban explorer videos where they explore urban buildings. Wow. Hello. All right. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. There's security footage in there. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I mean, it was cool.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
No.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone
I
who
don't
will
need
wrap
no
everything
man.
up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
No.
That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
This guy's got some
end will be here
egotistical
soon.
issues.
Very soon. I can wait.
This guy. Okay. Alright, okay. He's got some ego problems. You know? Little ego problems.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Didn't
to go
I
to the
have
meeting
another
room.
option?
Perhaps he had
taking
Stanley
this with me.
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Wow.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the
Was
bucket
there another
calling
option
to him,
in there?
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah,
And
straight.
so
I
the
didn't
two
go
of them
straight.
detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh. Oh. The completionist instinct. There will be a reward for finding them all. Inside of a large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs. And a private but smelly place. There's one in the toilet and there's one under the stairs. And then a room of boxes. Looks like 427, haha. Yeah. Stairs, bathroom, and boxes.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Aw.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Figlies
What do you
is
think,
better.
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Figlies is better than Stanlerines. Stanlerine sounds like that word that they use that I forgot. That's like toilerine, like a toilet. What I'm talking about. Latrine? Something like that. Oh, wait, the bathroom's this one. Wow.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Wow.
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlerines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number. And that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlerines. None of us can.
No. Okay. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Wow. I guess we can try the
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
the mind
Crushed by the
control
weight of
facility
Stanley guessed the
with the
correct
bucket.
code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket
With the
knew
bu-
all along?
With the bucket.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Yeah.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bucket. Bucket. Baka. Baka. Excuse me.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Television
What
screens.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both.
I don't
wondered
like
to
how the ones at the
themselves.
top are kind of haphazardly placed around like that. Like they don't even line up with the rest of them. Who installed that? What were they doing? What were they thinking?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
We should call him
Everyone in the
Stanfigs.
office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that
Stans.
everything would be fine.
Miniature Stan.
Was the bucket under the
Figure.
mind control facility's influence as well?
Figure.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
A
What
figurine.
kinds of things does a bucket want to
Figurely.
do or not want to do in the first place?
Figly.
These questions
figly.
raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He
No,
couldn't accept
pirate.
it. His own life in someone else's
Pirate?
control. Never! He squeezed the
Pirate?
bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Monkey D.
At this
Luffy?
point,
Ore wa
he
monkey
could
D.
trust
Luffy.
no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof.
Excuse
The heart of
me.
the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or
Excuse
content.
me.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the
Now, which
cold
one should I
reality
do?
of his
'Cause these are
past
both two
began to sink
endings.
in, Stanley decided that this machinery would
Ow. Ow with the bookie.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Wow.
Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
We did it.
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
We did it.
Freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Yeah.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley
Oh.
wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both
Oh.
of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Oh.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Just climb and jump. You can
Unbearable
make it.
silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence
Eh?
of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go
Eh?
to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place.
Eh?
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not
Eh?
while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
So you the building. So right, the building wanted the bucket. And that was okay, and that was just the ending. All right, okay. Sure.
God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
Bumpscosity. You people have got to be nuts. Bucky.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
It's like as if the
Stanley
bucket
clutched
was
the bucket
real.
tightly to his
So
chest
true.
And entered the door on his left.
I'm trying to remember what I've done and what I haven't done with the bucket. I mean, I can at least try the other ending. A large room of boxes. Yeah, I don't know what that means exactly. Oh, I literally do know what that means.
Coming to a staircase,
I gotta go the
Stanley
other
and
way
bucket
for it, though.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
That's the room where you don't pay attention. Or where he yells at you for not paying attention or following
Stepping
directions
into
or
his
whatever.
manager's office, Stanley was
We'll
once
do that in
again
a second, hold on.
stunned to discover
Shut
not
up.
an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes, thank you. Yes, I go now. Good luck, everybody else. I go now, and I make friends with my bucket, and I have a lovely time. Okay?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility.
The lights rose on an enormous
Goodness,
roof.
okay, I'm sorry. Again, my cat is doing something that he should not be doing. Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Jeez. Okie dokie, okie dokie, dokie dokie. I just closed the door to the thing that they were not allowed to be getting to.
Packed with
Because I can't
television
keep doing
screens.
this.
What horrible secret
Wow,
did this
yes.
place hold?
Thank you.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Stanley and the bucket. I am Stanley and the bucket. What the cat doing? He keeps clawing at the screening thing. He cannot keep doing that. Because then the screening thing gets
The monitors
holes.
jumped to life,
And then my
and
mom gets
Stanley nearly
angry.
dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored
Wait,
like
where's the
guinea
pirate?
pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it
Is
very
that one the
nearly
pirate?
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that
Pirate.
everything would be fine.
Wait, I want to know. The pirate looks like Stanley's room. Why am I the pirate now? Wait, 427. Yeah, no, I don't know. I guess they all low-key look like
Was
Stanley's
the bucket
room.
under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Wow.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
Not into the
his
bucket.
own life in someone else's control.
Mimi, do you love the
Never!
bucket? Because in
He
the game,
squeezed
it's
the
like
bucket tighter.
as if the
His
bucket
one
is the
friend
main
in the
character.
entire world.
Yeah, yeah.
At this point, he could trust no
I'm
one
sure Stanley
except
loves
for
the
the
bucket, you know? I'm sure that Stanley loves the bucket. And,
But here was
it
the
is an
proof.
interesting
The
bucket.
heart of the operation.
So-
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
A
past
bucket.
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
On.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
No way.
Stanley gasped in horror.
Yeah.
Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
Looks
to
like a
take
face.
over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust.
I
when
can't go
suddenly
anywhere.
An image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Oh!
Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
This is
And
my
Stanley
favorite ending.
was happy.
This is great. This is amazing. That was literally amazing. Wow. I don't even need any more. Huh? Oh. Wow. The heaven ending. What happens if you push every button? You like pressing buttons so much you can press buttons. So true. So true. I do like pressing buttons. How many of these have I pressed? Oh, they light up again. Oh no! I'm pressing so many buttons. What a fitting end. What a fitting end for me. I don't think it's gonna get any better than this. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I think this is as good as it's possibly going to get. There can't be more. It's not possible for there to be more. This is it. I could just press buttons. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Yeah, what he said. Wow. Spectacular. Spectacular. I think this game was very entertaining. I think I'm good. I'm alright for now. Starting to get a little bit of an itty bitty baby headache. Clearly this is the true ending. That's what I'm saying. That has to be the true ending. Just push buttons forever. Oh yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'm gonna make some actual food for myself. Chill out vibes, you know. So thank you guys so much for coming. I have no idea how many endings I got, but I wouldn't mind doing another stream of this to get whatever remains, if there's enough of them. Otherwise, I don't know. We could just say that this was the experience. I enjoyed it though. It was very self-aware. Very goofy, silly. Very silly, goofy. Did you like the bucket? I did like the bucket. I feel like my perception of what that bucket would feel like in my head is very not fun, but as a concept, I like the bucket, you know? I had a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you, me too. This game is goofy, silly. I like it. I like it. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you had a lovely time, and I hope I will see you, in the next stream, which is, I think, tomorrow. I don't remember what it is. We'll see. Well, yeah, thank you guys so much for coming, and I hope I see you again soon. Thank you for watching me play Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Okay, thank you. Ciao for now, everybody. Oh, by the way, I meant to say, members. Any members in chat? Right now, I have a poll on my community tab for members only, where you get to vote on the next big game that we play. I got a couple options, so go vote if you feel like it. We'll be playing that game next week. Yeah. Okay. Ciao for now, everybody. Ciao for now. Thank you guys for coming. Ciao for now. Goodbye, Orly. Bye, Daniel. Bye, Amaraki. Bye, Master Optimus. Bye, Daniel. I think I said your name twice, but that's okay. You get 2 of them. Bye, everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming, and ciao for now. Bye, Carl. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or the next stream, or whatever. I'll see you guys. I'll see you. Ciao for now. Ciao for now. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye, Stanley. Bye, 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 bye. What?